Hello, YouTube! Today we start the Song of Horror. Will it be sweet? Will it be scary? Will it be creepy? Probably. Will it scare us? Probably not. But we're here for it. Right now we're doing some pregame kitty cuddles before we start the Song of Horror. We got Aristotle here. Yeah, watching me talk. You're wondering who I'm talking to. Or you think I'm talking to you, but you don't understand the words, right? Uh, you always think the words are for you, don't you? Every word is for you. I know, I know. You are a good boy. You know that? Why are you looking back there? Hmm? You want more pets? Some more kitties cuddles? We're getting our kitty cuddles in. So we are. You're a good boy, you know. I wonder if this Song of Horror is control or supported. Or if we're just gonna be doing mouse and keyboard. Do you think we'll be doing mouse and keyboard all day today? I guess not all day. We'll see how long I last. Maybe we'll just play like the one I think they're in chapters? Episodes? How long is the first episode? It eats my mouse. You do. The game eats my mouse. Got a little bit of piano playing now. You can't hear it. Hello, Yami. Hello, Michael Jackson. Yeah, this is Aristotle. Aristotle, do you want to say hello? You know, you just want pets. He just wants pets. Hello, Davo. Or Davo. Hello, so shiny. So strong. Welcome in. We're gonna be playing a horror game today. I haven't played it before. It's called Song of Horror, and I heard it could be spooky and scary and stuff. Um, we'll see. We'll see. We'll be the judge. Honestly, we're like the worst judge of scary games because they don't scare us. So, hello, Charlie Carlson. Thank you. Aristotle, people are calling you cute. Do you agree? Aristotle, do you agree? Hello, Albina. Should play Cookie Run Kingdom? I have never heard of that. But today is a horror game day. We play horror. Hello. What is that? Some rays? Today is a horror day. It's a Freaky Friday. Frightening Friday. What other kind of things can we say for it? Friday. Frightening. Freaky. I don't know anything else. If I play horror games on like, hello daffodils, play horror games on like Saturday or Sunday, it's like Spooky Sunday. or Sunday scaries, Saturday scaries. Works better when it's Sunday scaries. We'll be playing a horror game on Sunday too. We'll probably be doing like the first episode or whatever of this game today, and then we'll do the second episode on Sunday. We'll do an episode every Friday and Sunday until we're done. He is very soft and very cuddly. He's 18 pounds of fluff and love. Look at this. I'm using my leg here to hold him in my lap because he's too big. If I put my leg down, he just slides out of my lap. He's already starting to slide down. Love from India? Cool. Thank you. Yeah, he likes his pregame kitty cuddles. He demands them every time. I think we got into doing pregame kitty cuddles a long time ago, and now it's pretty much like has to. He sees me put the headset on, he sees the stream start, and he immediately comes over and he's like, cuddles? And I'm like, sure, sir. Sure. We'll do it, sir. Just for you. And then if I get raided and stuff, because I'm also live over on Twitch right now, get raided, he comes and like gets raid cuddles because he needs to, you know, hog the attention. He needs the attention, okay? And then we get end of game kitty cuddles. He knows when the game's ending, so he comes over and he demands more kitty cuddles after we close the game down. My favorite cookie? I've always been a fan of snickerdoodles. Always been a fan of snickerdoodles. Snickerdoodles are good cookies. They love you, Aristotle. They love you. He just wants to be held and pet. Look at that face. Look at that face. That's all he wants. He'd want this. He's honestly shedding a lot right now, which means we're probably getting warmer now. And I'll do some extra brushings because I feel like this is an unnecessary amount of hair, honestly. Unnecessary. All over me. The hell. You have 4 cats? I just have like he's my cat, but my sister's cat like chills here all the time. There's Charming. He's like right here on the corner of my desk. Like if I reach over. Boop, boop, boop. It's my sister's cat, Charming. He's a good boy. Got 2 kitties here. Sadly, they'll cuddle like in the cat bed down here, the big pet bed I have on the ground, but they don't cuddle when they're up on the corner of my desk. They only like one at a time, even though 2 of them can fit there. Thank you, George. Thank you. Thought about, should we try playing the game with him in my lap? Usually doesn't go very well, especially if I have to play mouse and keyboard, because I have to be too close to the desk and he can't, not enough room there. But if I play with controller, the controller vibrates and it freaks him out. Freaks him out. He doesn't like it. He gets freaked out by vibrating controllers. They are good boys, honestly. Charming's a good boy. Aristotle here's a good boy. They keep their claws to themselves. They're pretty nice. They're talkable. He, though, Charming, can be a bit of a dick in the middle of the night. Thanks for subscribing, George. But he can be a little bit of a dick in the middle of the night because he will start scratching at doors and meowing. And it's like, sir, where are you trying to go? Shh, it's night. We're all trying to sleep here. But no, he's charming there. And it's like, shh, be quiet. It's nighttime. We're all sleeping. But yeah. I don't know where he's trying to go. He's not an outdoor cat, that's for sure. I don't think he wants to be outdoor cat. My favorite fast food? Honestly, a fry. I like fries. I like fries from many different fast food chains. You can give me a crinkle cut. You can give me all the fries. You give me Mickey D fries, I'll eat them. Give me Burger King fries, I'll eat them. Give me Wendy's fries, I'll eat them. Jack in the Box fries, I'll eat them. Popeyes, I'll eat them. You put a fry in front of me and I'll eat the fry. So far, I don't think I found a fry I don't like. Your fries are super greasy, I'll eat them. Your fries are super salty, I'll still eat them, but less salt, please. They don't need to be super salty. Let's see. I'll eat all sorts of fries. Love fries. Now, if your fries are cold, can we heat them up just a little bit? Oh, I'm talking like super, super salty fries. Like way too salty. Like a salty fry is good. But when they're super salty, like you're literally like just sprinkling salt straight into your mouth, it's like, hold up. Like whenever I get like a pretzel at the pretzel stands and stuff, and they ask if you want like salt on it, I always go like very light salt, because I like salt. But to me, I think I'm like maybe like salt. What is it? A lot of times, like, everything's too salty for me, though. I like salt, but just not too much. Got these kitties here. I don't know, I always feel icky if something's too salty. Okay. Trying to scoot forward a little bit. I think you're getting hair on my face, and I can feel it. I can feel it, sir. I can feel it. You want to be in a band? You should try it. Try being in a band. You know, you should at least try anything you want to do at least once. You know? See if you like it. Even if like your band doesn't like become like super popular, if you're having fun doing it, keep doing it. Honestly. Everyone needs things to do that makes them happy. So, I play video games. I'm an old lady and I love playing video games. Now some people maybe all like, well, you should get adult hobbies. Okay. I know how to yarn. I know how to crochet. I know how to cross stitch. But I want a game, okay? Don't tell me what to do. You gotta go now? Oh, yeah, thanks for stopping in and everything. But yeah, get those hobbies. Be in a band. Learn something. Have fun. Life isn't really all that long. It may feel like it, but it's not. I got cat hair on my face. Send help. Send help. I don't know what to do with my life. Charming's giving me a dirty look, or Aristotle's giving me a dirty look from my lap. Okay. Game starting. Is that a music box? Turn the volume up. I don't think that guy liked that music box. He slammed it shut. Headphones and a controller for an immersive experience. I got my controller. What did that say? September 25th, 1995? I don't know, did I read the date right? I glanced at it too late because I was showing off my controller. Daniel's apartment. Can you tell me what year it is again? Are we in the cell phone age? Our sweet home. No, I want to look at the... we got photos. Anybody use the bathroom? No one? Okay. It's in the box. My 80s vinyl collection. Maybe next month I'll be able to afford a shelf to put them on. It's taken me years to put those pictures out again. Oh, is Sophie dead? Guessing Sophie's dead. Packed with random stuff, my apartment is definitely too small. Sebastian P. Husher, the historical fiction author. He sold 4 million copies of his last novel. Man, I want to write a book, but I want it to be really shitty. I really hope he doesn't call today. Come on, Etienne. It's Friday. Wow. Wait. Do you need a... I'm in for a fun ironing marathon this weekend. I don't own any clothes that need ironed. Got this hat after seeing The Untouchables about 10 years ago. Don't think I've worn it since. Where are we trying to go in our life? I don't know where we're going in our life. Oh.
Crikey, seriously?
Yes, answer it. It's not like you were doing anything else important.
Daniel, it's me, Etienne. Hey, we've got a bit of a major emergency going on here.
Oh, you're joking. Friday evening, and there's an emergency?
The voice acting.
Sebastian Husher is nowhere to be found, and his manuscript should have been at the office by Tuesday. He won't answer his calls, and he hasn't shown up at his office at the university. He's vanished into thin air.
Don't screw with me, Etienne. Call him on Monday, or send a courier for him. I just got in the door less than 5 minutes ago.
Reading cat hair. You can't see it on camera, right?
In half an hour. Plus, Husher's house is closer to your place than it is to mine. Come on, man. The sooner you go, the sooner you'll get back home.
You're going to owe me a big fat favor.
Whatever you want. Write this down. 4 Abbott Thomas Road, in the old housing developments along Highway EB-15.
EB-15? Good God, that's out in the sticks. I plan to take a few days off after this.
Well, we'll talk about that once you find him. Oh, and if he gives you the manuscript, don't show it to anyone. don't go selling it off to the highest bidder.
I'll see what I can do. We'll ring you up when I get back.
Thanks, Dan. You're saving my skin.
It's weird. The guy has like a nice voice. The one.
Again, another Friday evening and I'm working as an errand boy. I suppose they're too important over at Wake Publishers to come looking for jolly old Husher themselves.
Like it.
Shit.
He has a good voice, but I don't think he like
I mustn't overstretch my
sounds that good.
rising from my lot as a
Make a
drunkard
mod.
out of an errand boy is actually
I don't know you. I'm not gonna make someone I don't know a mod.
going a bit better for the company. Or I'd got on the wagon a bit sooner. Damn, Sophie did the right thing when she divorced me. I would have divorced myself in her place.
Guy has a good voice, but I don't think he's that great of a like the voice acting.
Bloody alcoholic. Chin up, you. That is Daniel Neuer, the bloody ex-alcoholic, after all. Wake Publishers employee by day, Wake Publishers screwed over lackey by evening. Even Friday evenings. But if I could find Husher, I have a feeling my status at the company would rise quite a bit. After all, he is the publishing firm's biggest star. Let's cross our fingers and hope he's home.
I'm taking my vitamins. I forgot to take them earlier.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're trying not to eat cat hair as we take our vitamins, but I don't think we fully succeeded. I think we ate some cat hair. Aristotle is wondering what I'm doing. He's down here in the lap. You good boy. You're like getting cat hair everywhere, sir. Everywhere. Oh. Scooch back in. I gotta get hair. Okay. Oh, are you getting up to go away? Fine. Get Scooch in a little bit more. A tricycle? Are we going into a creepy... Ooh, their front door's left open? Old newspaper? Maybe new newspaper?
Hello? Is that music? I'd better take a look.
Okay, each character has their own light source. Turn it on and off, press RT. Or push in R. Once it's on, you can choose the direction which you want to point to use R, the right joystick. This will allow you to illuminate specific areas and also help you interact with objects that might not be right in front of your character. Your light source will never run out. Use it as much as you need.
Is that someone playing a music box?
Looks like a travel guide. Let's look at the clock. It's stuck at 12. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome me in. Look at that font you're using. Alarm has been disabled. Well, the front door was left unlocked. It's full open, yo. Or cracked. Suitcases everywhere. We gotta find this music box. Chessboard. A piano. I don't think it's in this room. How you been today? You doing good over there? We're just wandering around. Oh, books on books on books. Are there collectibles in this? Or just like so many things to like read and touch? Police files. I don't think it's in here. How you been? Was it XRZ? Zers? Zers. Um, okay. We gotta find this thing.
There's something.
Ooh, we got a letter. You have found an examinable item. Expected to gain information by pressing A. To examine the backside, use R. You can also access your inventory and collected documents at any time by pressing LB or RB. Or maybe both of them at the same time. First letter from Isaac Farber. A letter for Husher, found by Daniel in the author's mansion. Post stamped on August 1st, 1998. Dear Sebastian, how are you? To be completely honest, I must admit that we are all impatiently awaiting your latest work. My dear friend, I must ask a favor of you. Enclosed with this letter, you will find one of the latest items we have purchased at the store, an ornate music box with fascinating engravings. The craftsmanship is astonishing, but something else has caught my eye. Or perhaps I should say ear. The melody. Sebastian, it's peculiar. You have to listen for yourself. I had never heard the song before, and my attempts at finding the score or the name or the composer have failed. I cannot for the life of me get that melody out of my head.
Interesting. What the? How can there be a door there?
Let's touch the door. It's not gonna, nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Ooh, that's got loud. Jeez Louise. That got real loud in my ear holes. I do not recommend that loudness.
Taken a step forward when I heard the door close behind me. When I turned around, the door wasn't there anymore. And all that was left of it was a strange shadow on the wall. I searched. I despaired. And I screamed until my throat began to burn. The candles started to run out, as did the batteries in my torch. From within the most suffocating darkness, the hours went by, until turning into days, and I began to fall in and out of a restless sleep. I would hear voices, sometimes right next to me, other times a few yards away. It seemed like they were coming from the other side of the wall. Desperate cries, howling in horror. Sometimes, the worst of all, a vast, oppressive silence would fall, seeming to emanate from everywhere and nowhere all at once. There was nobody there, just hallucinations, nightmares, black nothingness, and the song from that music box. Trapped in this impossible place, I wondered if I was going to die there.
3 days later.
Etienne, do you have any news on Daniel yet?
Oh, Sophie. No. We've been calling him at home all day, but there's no response. Do you know if he's got a mobile phone?
No, I don't think so. And if he does, he doesn't tend to keep it on him.
Oh, man. I think I should pass by the Husher place when I leave, just to see if they know anything.
Husher the writer? Your client?
Yeah. I sent Daniel over there on Friday, and I haven't heard from him since.
What's the address? I'm going to stop by Daniel's place, and if I don't find him, I can go around and ask about him.
The house on the outskirts of town, on Highway EB-15. Number 4, Abbott Thomas Road. It's a big house.
Okay. I'm headed over.
Ooh, you subbed. Thank you for the sub.
Of course. Same to you.
Thank you, thank you. Do you like horror games? We do horror games on Friday and Sunday. Freaky Friday, Frightening Friday, then like Sunday Scaries. And then on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we play like RPGs and stuff. We're currently like working our way through Yakuza 5. Good games. Sophie von Denend. Her light source is a candle. She's age 40. Life has put Sophie to the test many times, but she always pulls through. It was thanks to this resilience that she summoned the strength to put an end to her failing marriage with Daniel. Sophie, who runs a well-known art gallery, is now enjoying the ever-elusive prosperity she has always longed for. Ooh, she has Stealth 5, Serenity 6. Whenever I light one, everything around me feels safer and more peaceful. Ooh, she likes a scented candle. Oh, Etienne Bertrand. Etienne, a confident self-made man, is sales manager at Wake Publishing, made him Daniel's direct supervisor. In his role as a personal assistant, Daniel has become somewhat of an errand boy, but Etienne has slowly given him greater responsibilities. Although they love to complain about working together, they have grown fond of each other, developing a friendship outside of work that neither of them like to admit. Their light source is a lighter? Alexander Laskin. Alexander and his wife Masha are housekeepers at writer Sebastian P. Husher's mansion. Watching over the author's children is one of their many household duties. The Russian couple of Christian faith moved to Europe in the early 80s in an attempt to flee from a mysterious past that Alexander rarely, if ever, speaks about. He has a metal hip flask. Takes a good swig from the flask to soothe your nerves when danger lurks. Always works for me. Man, they have a lot of strength. No serenity, though. Alina Ramos. Ooh, light source flashlight. Alina is a passionate, hands-down type of learner. Always eager to get her hands dirty at work. Happy and energetic, she's traveled the world with her sister in search of a better life for them both. Now working as an electrical technician at Monolith Security, Alina is part of a highly qualified tech support team, repairing high-end home security systems for exclusive clients. Ooh, it doesn't work very well. It picks up a lot of weird interference. Ooh. Let's just go in as Sophie. We're gonna go in as Sophie. It's been 3 days since Daniel entered the Husher mansion. No one has heard from him since. Oh, I like their little load symbols of music. September 28th, 1998. Ooh. She wearing tights? I think so.
The door was open. Is there anybody home?
Hmm. Ooh, do we need to use the bathroom? Look at the mirror. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. No. Okay. Onwards. Can we go in here? We didn't look in these when we were, what's his face? Painting. Ooh. Someone has a motorcycle? Boiler function, upper panel, press the left button, press the central button, press the right button. In case of malfunction, preventing correct boiler functioning, you can perform an emergency shutdown by keeping the blue button pressed for 4 seconds. Receiving no electricity. Oh. Uses. Do I get to keep it in my pocket though? Okay. Where to next? I don't think I had the game on the highest settings. Should we? It automatically didn't do the highest settings. I did bring it up to high. It was on medium. Let's bring everything to ultra. You notice any difference on ultra? Oh, there's a note here. My dear eccentric husband, I left your keys in the top drawer of your bureau in the library. The children have been very nervous lately. We need to talk about this as soon as you get back, and I don't want them playing with it. In the library. I'm gonna be constantly lost in here, you know? You walk slow, lady. Okay, and through here. Ooh, another mirror. Go through here. This house is so intricate. There's so many doors. Matches.
There's something on the counter.
Drawing by Saul, a drawing done by Husher's youngest child. It's kind of creepy. Ooh. Metal ring. Okay. Look at this, there's a sign of breakage here. There is a sign of breakage. Hmm. Locked? There's a door that leads like everywhere, it feels like. Wait, what is the... Was it the food? Hmm. Motor oil? Hmm. I wonder what we're gonna need motor oil for. We're just pocketing things from this person's house right now. Just a bunch of random stuff. Oh. What was that noise? You better take a look before you go back out. Press your ear against the door, walk up to it. When you see the listen icon, press and hold Y. While you're listening, pay attention to the sounds that come from the other side.
What was that?
It seems like the coast is clear. From now on, you can listen to what's happening on the other side of an unexamined door. Sometimes you might have the chance to do it with other doors as well. Pay attention to the icons when you're near one. Use your map to find your way around. It records every single place you've explored so far. Try to open it. Ooh, the map will constantly update with relevant information. Don't forget to check it once in a while.
I didn't hear anything.
We're in the kitchen. That's locked. Ooh, I'm gonna be so lost. I'm gonna be so lost in this. Look what we're doing. Well, there's a door to the right in the living room we haven't gone through. And I'm here now. If I go... Oh, the dining room also has a door over there too. We gotta make sure we hit all the doors, okay? Hi, Melanie.
Nope.
We're playing a spooky game. Where you gotta like listen. Doors. And so far we're grabbing random things and like putting them in our pockets. This one had to listen. But we didn't.
Huh.
Is this the library? I think someone said there's like a key in the library. Hell yeah. We gotta lubricate it. I have some oil. Use. Spooky. Now we got a key. I wonder what it opens. Is there anything else to touch? We cuddled with Aristotle for like so many minutes. He was like super cuddly today. I'm now covered in cat hair. Like an insane amount of cat hair. It's kind of Ooh, who's calling?
The phone. Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, who is this?
Someone's crying.
I can't understand you.
We can't leave my room.
What the? It sounded like a child.
Creepy.
Is he in the house?
Okay. So we've been in the library. There's 2 locked doors there. Let's see if this key unlocks this door over here. I like how her light is a candle.
Mm-mm.
I have a key. Does it not work?
Huh. Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, this is the room where what's his face disappeared in. Wait, was it this button? No. This button? Combine you with you? Use. I'm learning the buttons. Oh. What's this? This is what we got out of it? Oh, a bunch of fuses. Okay.
Yes.
Read. I saw another door yesterday. As I was walking by the dining room, I suddenly heard the music from Daddy's music box. When I went in, I saw the door. I went running to tell Mummy, but when we came back, it was gone. She scolded me for making things up. It's not fair. I was telling the truth. There was an old door here, different from the rest. It even had a key in the keyhole. If I see it again, I'll go inside and leave the door open. That way Mummy will believe me. I saw the weird door, Julia said. The one that wasn't there before. Yeah, the weird door appeared there. That's where Daniel went into. Daniel's in there screaming.
Daniel, is that you?
We do it. Something is trying to get in. Make sure that the door does not open. To gather your strength, repeatedly press A. Once you feel strong enough to push and block the door, press RT. Wait for maximum strength is effective but risky. You decide when to push the door, but be extra careful. No matter what happens, make sure you keep it shut. Oh no. We did it. They just want a hug. They do look like they want a hug. They do, Chaos. We learned how to close the door. That was an achievement. Learning to close the door. Luckily, you made it this time. You're safe for now, but don't let your guard down. Whatever that was, it could still be lurking in the shadows. Certain events will give you the chance to put your ear to the door in rooms you have already visited. Just remember to be extra careful. It might save your life. Oh, I gotta be careful.
Oh, God! What the hell just happened? What was pushing that door?
Oh, hold. I don't think we want to go in there, right? Sounds gross. That sounds clear. right? Ooh, noises from upstairs. We still have a door in the kitchen, though. What if I... Was it this one? I like this listening mechanic. You know? Hmm.
Yes.
Oh, pile of logs? Okay. We put some logs in our pockets. Let's see. Pantry. Let's try to go upstairs now. I mean, there's a door there on the other side, and we haven't gone through that door. We haven't fully explored the downstairs. Damn, look at the way she struts. Man. I have like a heartbeat. Locked from the inside? Okay. Does that mean this door? Under the stairs? Hmm. Let's use our key. Ooh, basement. What's this? If you found this note, congratulations. You're one step closer to solving the puzzle I've been prepared for you. Hope it keeps you entertained while I'm away. I've hidden your favorite doll in the safe and changed the combination. Since you aspire to become a detective when you grow up, I think this is a great chance to put your detective skills to the test. The new combination is as follows: the number of our street address, Saul's age, the decade and year the canvas hanging upstairs right next to the staircase was painted. Good luck, my dear inspector. Oh, we should probably write this down so we can figure it out. Pen. Okay, here we go. So, new combination. We need street address. We need Saul's age. Okay. And then the decade. That is the canvas. Upstairs. Okay. So what was the street address? Does anyone remember from the beginning part? Because they said the address 2 times. I don't remember. Saul's birthday. Let's see. Okay. Saul is 7. So if the year is 1998, well, I mean, it just says birthday. Mommy was very angry and kept yelling at Julia. The door is scary. I will hide the key in the dollhouse, and I will hide the 5 dolls too, even if they get mad at me, and I will bring them out when Mommy and Julia forget about the door. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her, and another one will read while her mom takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Oh. So, Saul's age, which is 7. Saul is 7. So we got that. We just don't remember... Oh. We just don't remember the beginning parts of, like, the street address. Painting by Kaufman from 1945. Doubt it's the original. Pile of junk. Wine? Ooh, expensive wine. There's something on the floor there. Yeah. The music is being like all creepy and all that sort of stuff. I actually know nothing really about this game. So I've never seen anyone play it. I know literally nothing other than it has multiple episodes. Do we have to math? So if I put you there, you go into the red, the left and the right. You go here, you're green, you go up into that one only? Oh no, you go into all 3. You go here, you just go into the 1. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo won't cut it. So the first one needs 25. The second one needs 50, and the last one needs 30. Okay. So, that makes sense. So the green goes into all 3. The green one's there. That one has green and red. That one has green and yellow. That one there. The first one is 25. And I like stop spinning. So like if that one is blue, red, and green. Should I put this like the 10 there? Blue, red, green. The second one needs 50. So I'm wondering, like, for the 51, that's the one that's the green and the... That would be no, so maybe right there. I think if I figure out the green, the middle one, and then the right one is 30, so we have green goes in there. Along with the red. Okay. So the green and red needs to equal 30. So red 20. Here, restart. I don't think the 10 goes up in the upper one, honestly. So maybe it's like here is... No, because if this says 20 here, we need something that's 5. So then I would want to do that. And then the blue... Oh, that one gets 3. How do we know which one is what? Because I'm like kind of assuming that like 25 is the first one, 50, and then like, you know, that way, but maybe that's not it. Maybe that's not it. Maybe the middle one is the left one and like that sort of stuff. Right? So I'm just trying to see. Wonder if that one needs to be equal to 50 then. So if we do that, so then... Hi, sir. Do you want to cuddle, sir? Yeah, are you staring at me? Okay, so far we have... Which one? If I do that one 15 and then that one... this one 10. That makes that one there in the middle are 25. So the one on the right, if we make that one say our 30, we have 15 going into it. No. We don't equal 30. Then so far what we got going in, sir, move out of the way. Into that one, we have currently 15. So I don't think that works either. Restart. So it's like, I think a math problem. So currently right now looking at them, we have the first one on the top left. It has 3 colors going in. It has green, blue, red. And then if we look at the bottom over here, one of them says 25 is going in, one has 50 going in, one has 30. The middle one has the like a yellow and a green going into it, and then the one on the right has a green and a red going into it. So we need to, but looking at this, we can't have, stop. Ugh. We can't have, I don't think it's 1-to-1. So it doesn't look like the one on the far left with the green, blue, and red going in could equal 25. Because we could only do 25 with 2. Because we have a fuse that has 10, a fuse that has 15, a fuse that has 20, and a fuse that has 25. So definitely that fuse on the top, or the one with the 3 wires going into it, is not for 25. So the wires are definitely like not. So I don't think it divides by 3. Maybe, but I don't think so. Because that would be weird. That would be even more math. I just think it's going to be one where probably the one on the far left is equals 50. So what we need to figure out is if that equals the 51, then we need to figure out of the other two which one is going to be our 25 and which one's our 30. So yeah. Yeah, the green one, it would probably be this one, yeah. If that's our 15. And then say if we want the top right one, that could be our 25. We can do this. And then this one is green and the yellow is 30. Didn't work. So if we do 15 there, and then that one's our 30, 25 there. Still says wrong. So, I feel like the only one that could be equal to 50 is that one, but it could be one of the others. It says with 3 chords going into it, that's really hard to equal 25 or 30. When we have 10, 15, 20, and 25 as our voltage. I think we have to find a letter or something that probably tells us what goes to what, because I hear a heartbeat. Heartbeat stopped. Because if I put this one here, that's just the blue. The red goes into both of those. I don't think we equaled the 50 though. Right? We didn't? So if this was here, that's 15. Red, blue. Ended up doing that. So currently we have going into it 40. Ooh. Yeah, see, this one equals 15, 25, 20, that's 50. So we have 50 now going into the top left. And then we have 25 going into the right, 10 in that. This would be 30. Why? It works though. It was mathin'. Maybe those fuses are in the wrong order. Anyways, let's go wander some more. We'll come back to the fuses later. Because we mathed it. It was just being a dick. We're gonna go upstairs now. She walks so slow. Yeah, but even like divided by 3, it was like, it might be. Oh, is this clock still stuck up? Hmm. Dude, this house is creepy! Okay, so I think we fully explored the downstairs. We even went into the underground. We got a puzzle down there we gotta figure out. Heartbeat? The painting's gone. Is it the one painting that's down below? It's a circular painting. Do not look at this photo. Okay. Creepy. It turned into a, you know. Let's see. We have a key.
Hello.
Hi again, George. No, I won't make you a mod. I don't know you.
That room looks really dark.
Do you hear it? Is that creepy? Okay. It is creepy in that room. Dream to be a mod. You should dream bigger, George. Yeah, I don't really need a mod right now anyways. I'm good. A dirty dishcloth. Huh. Every once in a while, like the thing gets all, you know. So, okay. Bye, George. Ooh. It's so dirty and gross. Not touch that. Heartbeat again. Hmm. Oh, a trap door. I don't really have, I think, anything for a trap door. Boo. Ooh, what's this? Okay. A letter written on August 10th, 1998 was sent by the owner of an antique shop. I want to tell you firsthand that I'll be taking some much needed time off, which means that the store will be closed as of tomorrow. I want you to hear from me rather than read it on a sign on our door. My daughter is currently traveling, and I must confess I can't keep up with her everyday demands on my own, especially since I haven't been able to sleep well lately. As soon as she's back, we will open for business again. Rest assured, she will be the first to know. I hope to feel better by then. Please give my warmest regards to your family. Sincerely, Isaac. Hmm. Hmm. Goes here. Erect scaffolding, paint exterior, repair leaks, fix loose tiles, check old pipes. Okay. Hmm. Nothing in there. Let's go in.
Oh God. Is there someone on the other side?
Someone's crying in there.
I have to get in there.
Hmm. This game's, I think, doing a good job of being spooky. Remote control. Oh. What? If we need a hiding spot? Hmm. We're looking for a painting that is round. Oh. Oh, do we have glue in our hands? We don't have glue.
Yes.
Tongs. Got tongs in case we need it. Happy anniversary. What's this? Floodlight.
Uh-huh.
Don't have anything I would say for that. Okay. So we're on the balcony. What other items do I have in my pocket? Should we go outside and see about the garage? We need some kind of glue, I guess. Or gum. We need a round painting. Looks like it's missing. So we can get the year. So if we see a round painting laying around. Daniel's car is here.
Huh.
Damn, jammed. Hasn't been opened in years. Okay, so... Oh, the garage was this way. We need the electricity back on. Okay, I guess we'll go play with the fuses some more. Oh, this way, sorry. Gotta go under the stairs, right? We need like a round painting. We haven't seen one. Okay. Good work. So that's you. Hmm. Okay. So if you were the divide by 15, like in 3, and that one's there. Now that's 5, 5, and 5. But then the others would need to be divided by 2, right? So if we say put this one in there and it gets divided by 2, then that only equals 10. That would make that 25. What does any of these equal 50 then? Let's see. And then that one would equal 30. Well, that would divide in 2. If the blue is just like 1, 5 plus 10, I don't think that works. So 15, 25, 35, 40 plus this. That puts it over 50. It would have to be like this way, but she said it's like, no, that's not right. So then let's say you were that. And then 20 in you. And here. So we have this now as 25, 35. Ooh. Now we turn the switch on. Oh yeah, the wiring up in the kitchen. Oh, the rag? Maybe I can get that water up with the rag. Let's go over to the kitchen. What's this say on the... There we go. Use. So we got that picked up. So Now we head back. And we have the fuses incorrectly now. We did math. Ooh. Our heartbeat's going again. This game sound is creepy for all of you. Do I need a... Should I turn it up? She seems full spooked.
Finally. Daniel, if you're here, I'm going to find you.
Did you see that hand? That arm came out and like closed the door. Okay, so now we can probably go... I think it was in the garage, right? Turn the boiler on. In case of malfunction, preventing correct boiler functioning, you can perform an emergency shutdown by keeping the blue button pressed for 4 seconds. Press the right button, press the central button. Just says like leave it alone. I guess turning it off was the way to go. That's like a creepy painting. Okay. So we have a door there. We need some kind of glue. Library, living room. Should we walk around the living room some more to see if maybe there was some other item to pick up? I feel like we probably didn't walk around the living room fully. And maybe not the library fully. Let's go in there. Maybe there's something else to pick up. Ooh, a haiku folder. Haikus, 3 of 3. I got someone's haikus. Not seeing the round painting in there. Did we check the fireplace? Oh, light it somehow? Um, hmm. Magazines, a plant. You played that so well. Okay, so what would mark this all up? Think we'll find some glue. What is the symbol like? Hey, bug. Sure. Who are you gonna go with? Okay, yeah, sure. Love you, bug. Are you leaving now? Oh god. Ooh. We made it less creepy in there. Oh, a voice recording of a Husher Mansion housekeeper Masha. The label on the cassette reads September 11th.
I am starting to worry. A few days ago, Mrs. Catherine started sleeping in Saul's room with the children. She's been avoiding me lately.
wobbles. Hmm. Okay, well, we've been in there now. Someone's blocked that door. We do only have haiku folder, matches, grill tongs. I've scented candles. Gotta look down. Oh, someone just ran past over there. Jeez. Make me jump much? Are we gonna... Something terrible is drawing near. You need to hide before it's too late. Look around you and find a place where you can go undetected. Once you interacted with the hiding place, it will appear on the map with the following symbol. Ah.
I could hide here.
You managed to hide from the darkness, but the worst is yet to come. Try to keep a level head. Calm down. Follow the rhythm of your heartbeat by pressing LT and RT at the same time when the white border reaches the center of the circle. Don't let your heart beat too fast or you'll start to panic. Above all, don't look at it. So once the white border hits the center. Okay. Okay, we calm down. Okay, we calm down.
For real? Or am I imagining things?
Maybe. Oh. I do believe we had a thing. Was this sign? Hide the key in the dollhouse. Even if you get mad, it will bring them out when Mommy and Julie forget. So her friend will make dinner for her. Another one will read while her mom takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Okay. The ugly one will watch the door. Drawing done by the Husher's youngest child. His drawings. There's a puzzle in here. Yeah. What do we have? Grill tongs? Should we go try opening the one thing with grill tongs? Sorry, but that looks creepy. The clown thing. Is that a Jack-in-the-Box? Looks downright creepy. Oh, don't touch it. Are you running now? Let's try some grill tongs. Need something longer. Oh yeah, we should go back to the garage. I have the garage opener. Hey, look at this. We can run now. Garage was this door. Jumper cables? I mean, we can use those upstairs, yeah? On the balcony. Wait.
Huh.
Two of three. There's several pieces of paper in it. Wait. Nothing. Soccer ball. Nothing there. We need another key. What if we listen in? Nothing. Yeah, it looks like we'll need a key to get in there. Damn. Okay, so we now have some cables, which we could probably connect to the floodlight with the battery. So let's go do that. Ew. It's going all the way over here. I don't think we want to go in there. Yeah, that room, we don't want to go in there. Wait. We want to go balcony. The cables?
Yes.
feel like this is supposed to... But it, like, doesn't do it. It, like, runs out just before. Do I need to, like, focus? Unfocus. Focus. Unfocus. Focus. Focus. Unfocus. Focus. Unfocus. Focus. Oh, we did it. Look at us go. Let's go into this creepy room. Nothing to worry about, yeah? Yeah. Ooh. Masha? Masha's key. Oh, it must be the one for downstairs. Ooh, this one has like a million doorways. Let's listen to Julia's room. I think we're good to go in. Got a hula hoop. Got that. Ooh, another tape. Let's listen.
Mommy's really scared. I'm scared.
What do I do now?
Okay, well, I guess we didn't need to hide. I don't see any dolls in here. I do hear a heartbeat, though.
Hello, brother.
Hello. Yeah, we beat Subnautica. We rocketed right out of there. We're now playing Sound of Horror? Song of Horror. Game's creepy. Have you played this one before? Ew, what's in the toilet? Let's use our tongs.
Ew.
Well, you did get real up close and personal. Oh, look! We found another doll! Oh, I'll play Subnautica, too, eventually. I do have Sub-Zero also. I do need to play Sub-Zero. That's in the backlog also. I'll probably wait until Subnautica 2 goes on sale before I play it, so it might be a while. Cute doll. Mirror is broken. Me and my friends heard it's gonna be multiplayer. Yeah. I heard that too. Hmm. Should we go in? You hear that? Hello? Ooh, I think Sophie died. Oh, they disappeared. They're gone. And so then you have to like take the next person in and then try not to die.
All the time. It's just yeah, should take it
Oh no. Okay. I just was curious. I'm sorry. I was so curious. Should we take Etienne? Alexander? Or Alina? Let's do Etienne. I'm sorry, Sophia. I know I heard the creepy sounds in there and I decided to go look anyways. I'm sorry, Sophia. Where's my bed? Guess I shouldn't have been that curious, okay? Sadly, you lost one of your characters. When this happens, the victim is no longer a part of the story. If you lose a character, every item in the inventory will drop to the ground. The location of these items will appear on your map with the following icon. As long as you still have playable characters, your progress in the game will be saved, but be careful. If you lose them all, you'll have to restart the episode. I guess we'll go pick up all their stuff.
Why is the front door open? Damn it!
So if I take a look. Turned off. Still looking for a round painting. So we need a secure, we need a code.
Oh my god! This doesn't make sense.
I can't open my thing.
It finally stopped.
Now, what was that? Yeah, we're not going in there yet. Lily's another character. We already lost Sophia. Poor Sophia. Okay. Go back downstairs. Let's go through the garage. We have Masha's key. And then use this key.
Okay.
What's this? Summon Russian? Sounds fine. It's open. Ooh. I wish you never had to find this note. I love the house, or at least I tried. Pray that this is not the last time you hear from me. Haven't seen Mrs. Catherine or the children in days. Sometimes I hear them crying upstairs, but I never find them. They always seem to be in the next room next door, even if a room doesn't exist. There is something horrendous here with us, something that I can barely describe. I barely dare to leave our room anymore. I have to go before it's too late. I love you, Masha. I'll take the doll. With a short ponytail. We have 3 dolls now? Okay. Sounds fine. Let's go in. Just the bathroom. Ooh.
Oh, goddamn.
Get in the thing. Let's hide. We jumped there. That made us jump. Sir, calm down. Did we do it? Sir.
Bloody hell, that was close.
I don't know why you're still wandering around in this place, okay? Sleeping pills. We now have solvent. Do I really need to look for something there? Put my hands in? Uh-oh, Etienne. Uh-oh. We just lost person number 2. Curiosity does kill the cat. I'm sorry. I'm a curious person, okay? We only have 2 left. Let's do Alina this time. I'm a curious person, okay? I just can't stop it. Need to find the year.
The door was open. Were they waiting for me?
Curiosity killed the cat. Can't go through. Okay. We now have 3 dolls. 2 haikus, those. We have a solvent. We also have super glue. Okay. So let's go glue a key back together. So we have to go back upstairs. No. Go back upstairs. The house is creaking. Okay. Combine you and you. Then use it. Javert. Listen. We're good. What's this? Dear Sebastian, everything has fallen apart. I don't know what is happening to my telephone, but I can't seem to reach you, which is why I'm writing this. As I do, I pray that it is not too late. Sebastian, do not listen to the music box. I repeat, do not listen to that music box. Something is wrong with that melody. I hear it over and over in my head while I walk, when I read, while I eat or sleep, even in my dreams, and they are getting worse and worse. I feel observed, Sebastian. At first it only happened in my dreams, but lately I also feel it while I'm awake, although I find it increasingly hard to tell the difference these days. There's something here with me, a strange presence in the halls. Behind each door I turn my back to, I don't know what's happening to me. I'm so sorry, my dear friend. I curse the day I sent you that box. Isaac Faber. Mm. Ooh. That'll probably open the surprise area. Should we go to the attic now? We can hide under the table if necessary.
What is that?
It's getting cold. Should we hide?
Huh? Oh, this is so strange.
We're getting cold.
I can't get it. Oh, everything is calm again. I hope it lasts.
Bye.
I hope there's something interesting in the attic. Who is that?
I don't want to know. $17.98. Should we talk to her?
What happened, baby? Are you okay? What is this?
Ooh. We completed all the haikus.
Nope.
Change haiku. A faceless figure, a room of smoke and death. It guards the door. A crying friend, a parting gift, but only if they're themselves. Okay.
Ay Dios. Where did she go? She was right here. I hope no one at the company finds out about this.
They never finished their work. Can see the stars.
Ma'am, are you there?
What's this? Please come back. We can't leave the house.
Pero, where did the family go?
Radio's being weird. Ooh, another doll. Hmm. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want hugs.
Menos mal if that door had opened.
Yep. We don't want anything to do with that door now. Let's go through here. In the bathroom. I received the box again. I can't even stand to look at it, but still I hear its music. After returning to Mia, has anything changed? Do you feel better? If so, maybe I should do the same, don't you think? I should try to find the previous owner, if that's even possible. Have you discovered anything? Please do tell me. I can't sleep or stay awake. I feel a presence. There's something here with me. Okay. How many dolls do I have now? 4? Looking for the last doll. I have solvent. I also have some of that. Doesn't look like I can ever probably go through there. That would be a shortcut instead of going all this way. But whatever. Wait. Are we stuck in here? Bird.
Oh, that's so sad. Poor little thing.
Okay, we never went into the one girl's room. Go through here again. This is where... What's their face disappeared. Oh, that's a washroom. Okay, so I think it was... Let's go down to the basement. There's a one thing down there. And I do believe I found the painting. I think it said 1798. Mm. 4, 7, was it 98? What's up, bug? No, I don't touch your charger. No one else has been here, though. Where'd you last use it? That's weird. You sure you plugged it in? Okay. You know what? I don't want to run all the way back to that painting. Wait, we are doing that, though. 1798. Oh, I have to hit X. I wasn't hitting X. X is definitely useful, you know. So I did have it correct, 1798. Okay, so now we gotta go put...
Holy mother of earth.
We wait for it to leave? I want to see if I can get into that one room. you think they ever stop crying? I want to go in there.
The darkness, it's coming.
Oh,
I need to find somewhere to hide.
let's go this way. Ah, damn you! I was doing it. Last character. Okay, now we gotta go pick all our stuff back up.
Why is the door open?
The syncing of like your stuff, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I was trying to do something? Let's see if I can go into this room yet. Sounds creepy in there. Is this the room with the dollhouse? No. Which room was the dollhouse room? Oh, the playroom right over here. Okay, so if we look at our documents and we turn this around, hide the key in the dollhouse and I'll hide the 5 dolls too, even if they get at me, you know, we'll bring them out when Mommy and Julia forget about the door. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. So one's in the kitchen. Another one will be read while her mom takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door. So no one comes in. Okay. So we have the ugly one will watch the door. Honestly, okay, so one of them's in the shower. Wait. Restart? If... Are you in the shower? Does it really matter who? One's waiting for food. One is in the kitchen cooking. One is... One hungry, makes dinner. One will read. Okay. One's hungry, one's read. And then the ugly one's watching the door. That wasn't right. So, one hungry. One cooks. One's will read. While one's in the shower. Watches the door. So hungry. Reading. Watch the door. Green, black, red, blue, orange. Okay, so they kind of just have like different colors about them. Yeah, they just have different colors about them. So, one is hungry. One is showering. Okay, we'll put you in the shower. You're reading. Maybe. Cooking. That has books in it, so I'm assuming that's the one where they read, right? Where's the door? Maybe you read down here. No? Maybe, you know, order do the dolls go in? Mm. Mm. I feel like that is what I did. Oh, I think it's like very specific dolls. So the green doll goes in the library. The blue doll goes in the rest there, which I thought so. And then red doll in the dining room. Does one look like it's a, you know, and then the rag doll's in the living room. There we go.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. So, do we still have a locked door? There's a living room puzzle. Um, should we go down to the living room? I don't know if I have all the stuff for the living room puzzle. A solvent. Hmm. The solvent stinks bad more than Masha and when I clean the toilets. But why did we do that? Did we do that? Okay, so in the basement we figured the puzzle out down there. I now no longer have solvent, but I do have an old key. Um, the hell is that?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Ada, save us, we are doomed. I realized I should have listened. Shit. Should have listened. Let's try it again. We'll go faster this time.
When I heard the door close behind me,
I gotta go pee my pants though. I'll be right back.
the door wasn't there anymore. And all that was left of it was a strange shadow on the wall. I searched. I despaired. And I screamed until my throat began to burn. The candles started to run out, as did the on my torch. From within the most suffocating darkness, the hours went by, until turning into days, and I began to fall in and out of a restless sleep. I would hear voices, sometimes right next to me, other times a few yards away. It seemed like they were coming from the other side of the wall. Desperate. Sometimes, the worst of all, a vast, oppressive silence would fall, seeming to emanate from everywhere and nowhere all at once. There was nobody there, just hallucinations, nightmares, black nothingness, and the song from that big box. Trapped in this impossible place, I wondered if I was going to die there.
Etienne, do you have any news on Daniel yet?
Oh, Sophie. No. We've been calling him at home all day, but there's no response. Do you know if he's got a mobile phone?
No, I don't think so. And if he does, he doesn't tend to keep it on him.
Oh, man. I think I should pass by the Husher place when I leave, just to see if they know anything.
Husher the writer? Your client?
Yeah, I sent Daniel over there on Friday, and I haven't heard from him since.
What's the address? I'm going to stop by Daniel's place, and if I don't find him, I can go around and ask about him.
The house on the outskirts of town, on Highway EB-15. Number 4, Abbott Thomas Road. It's a big house.
Okay, I'm headed over. Call me if you find him.
Of course. Same to you.
Sorry. Had to go put clothes in the dryer. Ooh. Okay. Let's get back in there. See if we can do this. Okay. Speed run.
The door was open. Is there anybody home?
Nothing in here.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
This is where the fuses are. Okay. We got the fuses. Pick that up. And then we're gonna need some lubricant. I don't know where everything we found was. So we're gonna have to like re-look at most things because I definitely don't remember. What's that? Oh, we can fit under the table.
There's something on the counter. Yes.
Oil. We can use on that one door. Let's head back.
What was that? I didn't hear anything in there.
Let's see, we need to go in here. Okay, we want to use the oil can here. And then we'll take the haikus. Okay. Someone calling. Let's go answer the phone.
The phone. Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, who is this?
I can't breathe.
I can't understand you.
We can't leave my room.
What the? It sounded like a child.
Okay. So we can now go unlock multiple doors. Oh, not that way. Hmm. Coast sounds clear here. You know what?
There's a note stuck on the safe.
Okay. 4, 7, 98. A doll inside. Glasses and buns. I don't think we found the screwdriver yet. Mm-hmm. Okay, now upstairs. Unless, do you think? Use this key. There's something to... Oh, here it is. And then use... Combine you with you. Use. Combine. There we go. Okay, Saul hid the thing. Let's get out of here. We can now go and put the fuses in if we want.
Daniel, is that you?
There we go.
Oh God! What the hell just happened? What was pushing that door?
We don't like the sound of that. Okay. Let's use our key. Mm-hmm. Let's see. We've now looked in here in both. I think now we're heading upstairs. Well, we can actually go, put the fuses in, honestly. Let's go do that. Okay. So, I did put 25 there, and then 10 was there. So that makes, what was it? 20 was, that would equal 30. Yeah. Oh shit. I forgot I have the, I need the rag. We need to go upstairs and find the rag. Forgot about that. There's a, wetness on the ground in the kitchen. Use it.
That room looks really dark.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, the rayag. Can you? We found the rag, so we can now actually go back downstairs. And we can turn the lights on. We gotta go do it in the kitchen. Just through here. And right up. Gotta make sure I'm keeping an eye on for listening when I see the ear. That's what got us killed, man. We saw the ear too late and we went in. Because we didn't listen beforehand to make sure it was safe in there. And we ended up succumbing to death.
Finally. Daniel, if you're here, I'm going to find you.
There was a ghost down there. Did you see it? Okay, we've been in there now. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go again with the LTRT thing. It's so annoying. So, to calm down, follow the rhythm of your heartbeat by pressing LT and RT when the white border reaches the center of the circle. Don't let your heart beat too fast or you'll start to panic. Above all, don't look at it. She calms down easier than some of the others.
For real? Or am I imagining things?
Marvelous. Dollhouse. Now that's like spreading. Yes, we'll take you. Hiding spot. Need the glue. And then there's tongs out here. Let's go grab the tongs. Because we're gonna need those. We're digging around in a toilet. Freaking gross. Grody. We're gonna do it. And then... Sounds fine in there. Let's go. I think this one is... It's just... There's a trap door. And until we get the one thing... Nothing there. And then... Words. Listen. Sounds fine. Scaffold. Sounds fine. Locked.
Oh God. Is there someone on the other side?
Now there is.
I have to get in there.
Okay, so we now have... Let's go to the garage. Oh wait, we didn't pick you up. Don't look at this photo. Good to go in. Good to go in. And then use. We need to turn you off. Now we use this. And then grab the cables. Grab the haiku.
Huh.
Yes. And then, was there anything else out here? I think we need to go get Masha's key now. Okay, so now let's go back up to the balcony. And then look at you. Attach cables. And then there we go. Now it's proper. Let's do it. Focus. Unfocus. Focus. Unfocus. Focus. Unfocus. Focus. Unfocus. Focus. There we go. Okay. We're finding all the words. Let's listen. Sounds fine in there. Let's go. There's the key to Masha's and everything. There we go. Woo-wee!
My God.
That's new. It didn't do that last time. Here, can we go down to this and listen? Okay, I do believe this is just a bathroom. But we want to use some
really stinks
tongs. Yeah, give us. I wonder if they were trying to like, you know, flush it.
Mommy's really scared.
We didn't finish listening to it. It's fine. Okay, we have glue now. Go around the corner. And then we want to use you. Oh. Shit. We want to combine you with the ring.
Yes.
And then use this. Smashing work. Listen. Sounds fine. Let's go in. Okay. This to get into the attic thing again. If we go over here, we have use you.
Done. Although I'm not sure if I should be relieved, to be honest. Who? Hey, Julia? Are you okay? What is this?
Crying friend, a parting gift, but only if they're themselves. Nobody knows what inspired them. You face this figure, a room of smoke and death. It guards the door.
What? Where did she go?
Yeah? Sure. Wait, what time are you gonna be back tomorrow? No. Go with my friends. Oh. Okay. Should be fine. Make sure you bring the small toothpaste, not the big one, because you keep losing the big one. Okay, let's go in here.
Hello?
Hello?
Anybody there? I don't get it. I just don't get any of this.
You can hide underneath.
Huh.
Wearing a hat. This is the one like looks like it's wearing a shower cap. Listen. Okay, let's go in. Grab that. Let's get out of here. You think a bird will crash through again? Yep. Poor little birdie.
Poor bird. Probably died instantly.
Okay. So, we need still more doll. We have Masha's key. And what else? We have Masha's key. Okay, we gotta go use Masha's key. We'll hide here. She calms down easier than the others.
I just barely made it.
Okay, let's go back to the garage. Let's see. And then listen. Okay, we'll use the key.
Yes.
Listen. Let's go in. We got that. We have another doll. Little cute little nose it has. No, 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 no. Touch the hiding spot. Shit. Said listen and we didn't. Gotta be careful. You know? many dolls do I have? I only have 4 dolls, so we still need 1 more. Let's go in. Cleaning products. Solvent. Use this. No. Okay, we did unlock the door. Okay. There's a question mark there. We're not touching it this time. Let's go to the living room. Oh, we didn't pick up one of the dolls somewhere. Where was it? Where's a doll that we didn't pick up? And then the matches. I don't know why we lit that though. Jesus Christ. So much fill. Now if we listen.
That was almost the end of me.
Yeah, it's on the other side right now. Okay. Let's see. So we're still missing a doll. We might have probably forgot to pick it up somewhere. So that one's reading and stuff. That was in the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah, she's that. Let's see. We're missing a doll. Do we have to go back to the kitchen, maybe? Oh, that mirror is broken. I don't feel like that mirror was broken before. some coffee left. Perishable foods. Somewhere to hide in here. Where did we forget to pick up a doll? Connected to souls. No. I think we're still missing the red one. Did I? So red doll is found in the guest room on the first floor. Library, living room, dining room, kitchen. So let's go upstairs. The doll must be upstairs somewhere. Study, balcony. Oh, it's in this room. We didn't finish doing everything in here. Gotta turn the light on.
Things stop shaking.
I am starting to worry. A few days ago,
We've already listened to it, so now we go put the dolls in place. In this room. Okay. So the red doll is, I think, the guest, right? If I remember, green doll is reading. Blue doll is bathing. Orange doll is probably the one like that. And then you are in the living room.
Yes.
A key.
Huh.
Seems out of place even for this house. Okay, so if we take a look, I think we've done all the puzzles. So now we want to go into that one room, I think. At least try to. Let's see, if we go downstairs, all the windows are slow, or the mirrors are slowly breaking one by one.
My God, what is that thing?
Mirror's broken. Ada, save us. We are doomed. We'll go sit by the fire. Now if I go in there this time. Is she still there? Should we go upstairs to the one room? Aid us, save us. This room here we haven't been able to go in. Go in here. Okay. We can do this again. There she goes. Calm down.
Where was I?
My scented candle still there? Yeah. It still sounds bad in there. Okay, if we go back downstairs. Go in here. You're speechless. How about if I use you? guess it calms her down. How long do we need to listen for? I don't know where to take the one key. I mean, I think I should take it in there. Oh. But we did all of those. Nothing in the master bedroom. Nothing there. That took us through the attic. We did everything there. I'm not putting our hands in that tub again. Etienne got eaten by that, so we're not going there. We went all through there. We did that. We did everything in the basement. What does it want us to do? And if I go into the upstairs bedroom, the one I've been trying to get into, that I have not been able to get into, the one in that corner over there, across from the bookcase. Nothing good happens. Honestly, we die. If I trying to go back into that one room there, where what's his face, Daniel, disappeared into the wall. That also, like, will die. So where does it want me to go? Yeah, we don't want to go in there right now. It's nothing but badness. I have 3 scented candles. We've used 2 of them. I had no idea where we were supposed to... Can I move the bookcase? And it doesn't look like I can move the bookcase. And if I listen to this... Where does it want me to go now? Where does it want me to go? We're not sticking our hands in that thing where the question mark is. Nothing but bad things happen when you do that. I honestly have no idea where it wants me to go from here. Oh, we got the fireplace, which we turned it on for some reason. Wait. We got papers. Aid us, save us, we are doomed. Okay. Please come back. We can't leave the house. Do not look in this photo. Should we go everywhere? Maybe we'll see more creepy people. Oh, we see another creepy person. Okay, so the creepy people are around.
There's more than one.
Aid us, save us, we are doomed. Bound and slave to its desire. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, we could go through. We're back in here. Nothing in here. Okay. Help us make it, pull us through. We need another one, probably. Oh my god. That made me jump. Ugh, not this again. It's getting harder to do. Because it's like Slow, speed up, slow, speed up.
Oh my god. That was almost the end of me.
Yeah. Annoying, yeah. Is there a creepy thing in here? No. Okay, let's go in here. So far, it's pretty creepy, honestly. But Kiryu is totally bringing the mood up. There's a bunch of creepy stuff that happens, and it does make me jump. We're currently looking for, I think of the last, like, doll thing? Because, like, I think, yeah, I think there has to be another one around here somewhere. Do you think one's in the kitchen? You have to, like, go kind of slowish in certain because, oh, look, there's one here. You have to, like sometimes listen to the doors. Ada, save us, we are doomed, bound and slave to its desire. Help us make it, pull us through, toss the dark one in the fire. Dark one in the fire. Well, I do have a fire. And dark one. Do you think they mean that weird little doll that we have in the dollhouse? Let's go back upstairs.
What is happening? Freezing.
Getting cold. All the mirrors are breaking as we like move through the game.
God, I can feel my body again.
Yeah, you can listen at the doors to see if there's anything creepy going on in there. If you see the listening thing, you need to stop and listen, because if you hit A before you've listened. Okay, that's the dark doll, which if we look at it, it's kind of gross looking. Look at it. Okay,
Bizarre.
tossing that one in the fire. Oh, see, listen. Don't hear anything weird, so let's go out. It kind of has a little bit of Resident Evil where the camera changes direction, so sometimes you start running in the wrong way. And then this is the living room. We're good to go. We're only, this is like episode 1. We did kill everyone in episode 1, like the first time, so we're speed running the second one here, and so far I've been doing it for about an hour. Look down. Okay, toss you in the fire.
The fire was definitely the best place for that hideous thing.
Okay. Now we gotta try to use this key that we have. I think we gotta go through here. I think because we're at the end of this, you won't hear the creepy sounds that we hear. It's currently on sale. When I was grabbing the description and stuff to throw on the YouTube's description, I noticed it was on sale. There's multiple episodes.
Door doing there?
Let's use this key.
Yes. What the hell?
Don't go through. Just Daniel! Daniel! Daniel? Oh my god, is the door gonna disappear? And this is how
Shit, what did I get myself into?
you just walk through a door that shouldn't be there. What's this? A damp smell? Sorry, I'm trying to... Oh, controller disconnected. Don't do that! We'll wait for the controller to connect back. The controller trying to get us killed. But yeah, so far, there's no fighting any of the bad stuff at this point. I've just, I guess, the prologue or episode 1. There's multiple episodes of this. I have like the complete, the Song of Horror complete one, so I have all the episodes. But so far for the mechanics, you have listening to the door to make sure there's nothing creepy on the other side of the door. Crazy black stuff appears and it goes, and then like, you know, everything starts going all crazy and like all that sort of stuff. Run and hide. And then there's a mechanic for trying to slow down your heartbeat and not succumb to like the whole panic. If you don't slow down your heartbeat, you get consumed. And then there's also the one where if something's like banging at the door and trying to come through, you have to do a certain mechanic to keep the door closed and keeps like slamming into it to get it closed all the way. And then usually after slamming the door closed, you can like listen through it and you can hear some really creepy stuff. It's kind of gross. But yeah, if you go into a room when it's making creepy sounds, you're dead. So there's no mechanic to defend yourself. Like you, yeah, didn't like. It's not doing like the proper look mechanic. The mirror's still good in this.
Someone help us, please!
Your current.
They finally found
What?
me. I was
Rescue
feverish,
Daniel.
terrified, but alive. I don't
We just popped 3 achievements in one go.
but I did mumble a few questions about the music box. I had heard it. The endless, grim song it played wouldn't stop hammering in my brain. I would even swear I had seen it there on the table, on the other side of the mirror. No, impossible. There was no box. It was just a hallucination, a mirage. I needed to rest, that was all. Just rest.
But this game has some really, I think it does the creepy vibes pretty well.
Where am I?
It has made me jump a few times, but jump scares can still make me jump. But yeah, it'll make you all nervy. Okay, so we finished the episode 1. So yeah, there's like the prelude, which is like Daniel going down into the thing, and then there's the Husher Mansion, which is episode 1, and you can use 4 different people, and if they succumb to their fears or you open a door without listening first and like all this other stuff, and they all have like different stats. So Sophie, I found it was easier to calm her down, to get the heartbeat back down, while Alexander and Etienne like slam the door faster, and like all that sort of stuff. So they all have like how they deal with the like fear and all that is like a little bit different. So it looks like episode 2 is Daniel has been rescued from the Hesher mansion, but his problems will have only begun. The melody of a music box is stuck in his head. And horrifying nightmares and visions along with it. Isaac Farber, antique store owner and friend of Sebastian P. Husher, is the first person to have heard it. Finding him could be the key to discovering what's happening to Daniel. Oh, that's like the next part. We'll not do that today. We'll do that probably on Sunday. Choose game. Oh, I can choose like a different slot. Okay. And then the settings, we've already messed with that. So I think that was pretty good, honestly. I do recommend so far the Song of Horror. I know like great like looking at the Steam reviews, like I glanced at a few and it does kind of look like some people don't like the mechanics of it. So, but yeah, I'm perfectly fine with some of the mechanics. I think some of these people are hating. I've played Resident Evil games where the camera's kind of fixed, and like that sort of stuff, and so that doesn't really bother me because I've played OG Resident Evil games. Fixed camera angles don't really bother me. Um, and then the puzzles were a combo thing where you like things together and like that sort of stuff. That's also reminds me of Resident Evil. This, though, you don't have any way to defend yourself. With Resident Evil, you have like ammo and all that sort of stuff. You have to like manage your resources. Um, so I think depending on how you are with horror games and like that sort of stuff, I think it did pretty well with the spookies. Um, But I'm also not like usually the best person to judge spooky because outside of the jump scares, I didn't actually really feel like scared. Now there's times where I felt very tense when I'm like sitting there like bashing the buttons trying to like keep the door closed because I'm all like motherfucker. That was tense. Sitting there when you're in the dark and everything's closing in and you can hear the heartbeat going and you're sitting there doing the mechanic to try to get yourself to like the character to calm down. Like it's a tense moment. It's tense. Um, but I didn't really feel scared. So, but yeah. How many episodes is this? I have in the DLCs episode 2, 3, 4, 5. I have all of the DLCs, it looks like. And they're all downloaded. So, we'll probably be playing this for the next little bit. I'll be doing an episode per like Friday and Sunday situation. Easter weekend though, I think we should be done with it before Easter. Yeah, we're gonna be done with it before April. So if we do an episode on 16, that's episode 2, episode 3, episode 4, episode 5. So yeah, we should, yeah, we'll be finishing it before the end of the month. But we'll do an episode on Friday, episode on Sunday until the end of the month, until it's done. And then we're working through Yakuza 5 on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday until it's done. Um, and then if I get like game keys and that sort of stuff, we'll kind of throw them in. So, but yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to the YouTubes, and I'm thinking about, switching games over on Twitch. So if you want to continue watching, come over to Twitch. Same username, twitch.tv, mordant underscore Cassie. Otherwise, I'll see you all around YouTube. Bye bye, YouTube. I'll see you on Sunday. Bye bye.